everybody, and welcome to the stream. New year, and we also got a new screen. Easy for me to say. Accidentally, I commissioned that piece that you saw there from Damon's Wolf a bit before Christmas, where we saw like our bunny, or at least a variation of the bunny, as the Fourth Doctor arriving in the TARDIS in the lounge, which is of course the backdrop here, where there's some characters who are just surprised to see him, and Damon's Wolf picked the characters being Samus Aran, Commander Shepard, Jane Shepard, and Tracer. Funny enough, I've never played any of the Metroid games on stream, but Samus Aran has become a bit of a something that we put with Commander Shepard because it works. Both characters were voiced by Jennifer Hale, and quite frankly, when you take into account what Shepard looks for in a companion, Samus Aran checks all the boxes. So, there you go. Yeah, so anyway, so we started last Saturday night. We started up Zero Escape, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. And we made it through, and we got the Clover ending, where she takes an axe and chops everyone to itty bitty little pieces. Today we were basically replaying the game. I got my notes and everything from last week, but we're gonna try and make different choices and so forth, and things of that nature to make sure we have things in the right order. So let's cut over to the game. Move this here, bring this up here, so this way I can try and clip moments and things. Loading complete. Resuming game. Play it again for the first time. Whoops, I forgot my water. Do. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings.
Ow.
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far.
At least 6 feet.
That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head.
No, and nothing of value was lost.
No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
It ain't shaking. It ain't shaking too fast.
Anyway. Where am I? Wait, it stopped?
Yes, it stopped.
What's that sound?
We look around, cautiously.
That's 5.
Yes, it's a number 5. One could say it's a numbered door.
What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Junpei, you are a master of the obvious.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No, you open the door.
Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
Actually, it's more of a bracelet.
5. That's the same as the door.
Yes, Junpei, it is.
What? How do I take this off?
You don't. Well, there's 2 ways.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Hey, you forced it off. Relax the hand, Junpei.
No good. This stupid thing won't come off.
Well, not if your hand is in a fist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
It will be explained.
Where am I?
In a room.
And why the hell am I here?
To play a game.
Why?
Because I need something to do on Twitch. I mean, what's with all the stupid questions, sir?
What the hell happened to me?
Things happened.
My head.
Again, nothing of value is in your head, Junpei.
Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship?
We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Everybody take a look at the motherfucking boat.
I can't see anything.
Well, maybe... You have no reflection either,
If only
dude.
it wasn't so dark outside.
But then it will be day. And then it will be light.
Huh? What the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Junpei, look what you did.
What the hell is going on here?
You broke the porthole.
What the hell? God damn it!
Junpei, you did it. This is your fault.
Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something.
Something.
It's not stopping.
Clearly not.
Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Seek a way out. All right. Da-na-na-na.
I should probably hold on to this key.
Yes.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Junpei. Your face, it's rather disturbing.
I look like a zombie.
Nah, you're too alive to be a zombie.
Man, what the hell happened to me?
Well, Clover took an axe to your head last week.
How did I end up here?
Again, Clover took an axe.
I left work, headed back to my apartment, and...
And? What do you remember, Junpei? Do you remember anything?
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
And that's because you're an ass.
Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze?
A breeze.
Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
Yes, you did.
Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
Yes, you did.
What? Who are... I can't
breathe.
Consider this a privilege. You have been chosen.
Yes, you have been chosen.
You are going to participate in the game.
Alright, where's Jigsaw?
The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Uh-huh.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here.
Clearly, Junpei.
When I get my hands on him...
You're not gonna do anything.
Well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not.
Junpei is very accepting.
Just who was that?
Zero.
They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
Because June needed a companion.
You are going to participate in the game. The Nonary Game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
The Nonary Game. Huh. What the hell is a Nonary Game? God damn it!
But let's see if there's anything in here. Huh, looks like there is. Huh? A key! Yes, there's a little blue key in the bottom part. Odd. This is the door to the stove. Well, it opens easy enough. Sure wish the door to get out of here was easy to open. But the screwdriver got the screws off easy enough, and here's the picture. Screwdriver, huh? Wonder why that's there. Yep, we already know why. No dice, it's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Alright, let's see what happens. I put that there in the keyhole. Alright, and nothing. I guess we're going to need some sort of code for the dial. So let's see, it was 0 from last week. Zero, 2, 6, 3. Alright, let's see if those numbers work. I turn in the key and hey, looks like it's working. Yes! Alright, let's open it up. Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Computer digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the numbers to one another. For instance, if you have a double digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in the manner until you have a single digit answer. The final digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 will be 21. 21 will be 3, excuse me. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. The digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding the numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something on the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of cards. New material has been added to the file screen. This is just like the blue briefcase. Yep, there's a lock on this one too, and it's not opening. Alright, let's stick the red key in there. It's not opening. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright, I take it back. Guess I can move the dial now. So, it looks like I'm going to have to put in the right numbers, and then I turn the key. I do that, the thing should pop open. Let's give it a shot. And it was 7, 4, 8, 5. Yes! Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. Stack of red cards. There's a ladder that goes from the floor to the ceiling so that you can get to all 3 bunks. Well, worst case scenario, I can just jump up there. Yeah, right, like that's gonna work. The cards with numbers on them. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's slide the cards and see if they work. And... it's not working. Why? God damn it. That's not right. I still have the cards I haven't used. Damn it, not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course, the files. The files said something about a digital root. The digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with them? There's 5 on the door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide a card that gives me the digital root of 5 to the reader. The digital root, yep, will be displayed. Click and reset with deselect all. Right. So be... I think I wrote this down before. 1, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, I think this is going to work. Here we go. There's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Well, that's light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. And out the door we go. Because we found it.
Whoa! Ow! My head. Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Yeah, sometimes you need to be flushed.
Well, better than drowning, I guess.
Are we sure about that?
Am I in a hallway?
Yes.
Oh. A door. Another door.
A door, but there's no number on it, so we can safely say it's not a numbered door.
Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes, it opened. What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship?
No, it's the lobby of a hotel.
Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell? A wave?
Away!
Shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. C deck. B deck.
It be beautiful.
Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next.
Yes, A deck is next.
What? People. A lot of people.
And one axe murderer. Yes, Clover is an axe murderer. Look at last week's stream. Hi.
I guess it's another one of us now.
A dancer.
Yes. Nice tatas.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Yes, you are a dancer. Those things jiggle. They move to music.
Okay then.
Okay.
Silver hair? Huh? One of us, huh?
One of us. One of us.
What? Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
We're staying away from you.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on?
Things are going on.
There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh?
Eh? Anime noises. Ah. Ooh, ee.
All about?
Ooh, ah, ching, chang, walla walla, bing bang. Ooh, ee. Ooh, ah, bing bang, walla blah blah.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for?
Well, that's because.
Didn't you hear him?
No, I didn't hear a thing.
The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Whoa. Hey man, that was dangerous.
So dangerous.
Huh? 4? And this one says 5. They're the same.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspected the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Well, you got scrawny arms, Santa.
Out of my way!
A body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it.
Nope, didn't budget at all.
There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too.
Yep.
But still...
Damn it!
Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when At the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. The fact that she was only wearing a big blue shirt. And nothing else but boots. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested that she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Huh? Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl up unprepared and she
Watch
fell.
out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh.
Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face suggested that she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. For a moment, that seemed to stretch for a very long time. They stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last the girl opened her mouth.
Oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Yes, it is I, Jumpy. Jumpy, Jumpy. Words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on that ship? Her soft eyes were only inches from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
What?
What's that voice?
are you a lagomorph?
This is... that guy in the gas mask!
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
In a game? Yes, we went through this last week.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
Read? What do you think this is? A visual novel?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
He's pulling it out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
I would mind reading it terribly to you.
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. We will call them the numbered doors.
Yeah, so obvious that they are numbers with doors on them. Numbers that are on the doors. They will be called numbered doors, for the doors have numbers on them. There are numbers on the doors, and thus they are numbered doors. Because what else would you call them? Couscous poison. The poison for
The
Cusco.
doors
The
in front
poison
of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess.
Oops, I need to... that's actually blocking my clock here.
Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Indeed.
The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Because Junpei broke the porthole. Thanks, Junpei. Within that time, you must make your mistake. 9 hours is the time that we must escape in. We cannot escape in in 10 hours. 11 hours is just right out. 9 hours is the number of hours that we have to escape.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
And the time is 7:33.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier.
No, it's 9 a.m.
It has to be nighttime.
No, it's daytime. It's totally daytime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Oh.
Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us, or does he have some other purpose?
We're looking to be, do an anime version of Saw.
Why pick me to be part of this insane game?
It seems reasonable. You're generic, Junpei.
And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
Plot convenience.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now?
Why not?
Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason.
Does there really?
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Get moving?
Yes.
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
What?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Except Junpei. Junpei didn't look on A-Deck.
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Goes very deep.
Then let's go.
Whoa!
What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Are you sure, Mr. Prince?
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then?
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
Yes, there is a point to it.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions?
You jump off a bridge, Silver.
Might find something there.
You're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
Yes, there are numbered doors on the other side.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Rawr.
It won't budge.
Put your shoulders into it.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack.
You gotta have a heart before you have an attack.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
A hole for keys.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Unless one of you can pick a lock.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators.
If they're elevators, this thing is escalating quickly.
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
What about Uranus?
It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
It's a cross.
This is an Earth symbol. The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
And what does the circle represent?
I see. The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
Dome, da dome, dome.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
you want to blow things up, I can get with that.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
We know things.
No, I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors?
Yes, the numbered doors. The doors that had numbers on them. They are numbered doors. They are doors with numbers.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Yes.
Hey, shut up!
Rude, Junpei. Behave yourself.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Wait, stop! Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Play the game?
Oh, would that be bad?
Would it be bad?
Hell yeah, it would!
Explain.
We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
Hey you, I shall call you Mountain.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Names that are code.
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese?
No.
No? Well, San means 3. So,
Un,
I'll
dos.
be
Sounds
Santa.
like you're out of
You
the
know,
old
like
ball
Santa
game.
Claus. Fits.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Thought that is because, like a lotus, you spread open in the spring.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake. My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
So blind.
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
All right, my number's 5. So my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Exactly.
What's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
All right then. Why don't we call you June?
June.
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
So we got January, February, March, April, May, June, July, and August.
Okay then.
Wait, who's September?
So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7.
7 is 7. What a concept.
And 8 is Lotus.
I probably should move this camera a little bit more this way. Oh, a little bit more the opposite way.
That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
Him.
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
He made noises.
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
Whoops.
What's your code name?
Code name?
Yes, your code name. The name of the code. The name that we shall call you by.
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right, let me show you. I'm gonna do this!
What's he done? He ripped off her top. Wait, what?
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back.
Stay back, man.
Ah! If you get any closer, I'll cut her open. Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Clearly not.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do? I told you, this is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall?
Yeah, it is to her left.
Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think?
Well, she's a little psycho.
I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works.
Yes, clearly. Clearly. It's how it
He
works.
called that round part of the device the scanner panel. If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device.
Obvious stating is obvious.
Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Door 5. But why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good. Good. You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Do it!
Just do it!
Don't you care what happens to her?
Not really.
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
You're coming what?
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait, don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace's 1. Added to the 9th man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
He's laughing.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
Yep, you can leave the game, dude.
Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait! Here. She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then, goodbye.
Yep, bye, dude. Cutting edge, door opening, closing
Clover,
graphics.
are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Nope, it won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Things have been heard.
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What's wrong?
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Nah.
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Yes.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Him who? Who? Well, he dead.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The room is now vacant.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number. But it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Da 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 da.
Ace, Lotus, you think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 1 plus 8 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5.
Like, make sure we did it differently.
This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God.
Good God, y'all.
Whoa, that's pretty bad.
Yes, it's a black room.
He blew up.
He blew who?
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
It's a fever dream, clearly.
All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
You can walk and
Here we
talk?
How are you feeling? Are you all right?
Why? Why did this happen?
It's because you... at night.
Why did this happen?
Plot things have to plot.
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
I do, but I'm not in the game.
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
Basically standing around jerking each other off, but that's a whole other thing.
It's 10 o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the ninth man?
The nonary man.
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh.
Yep, he's over there, and over there, up there.
That's no way for a person to die.
Yeah, it was for him. It was actually it was a way. Not a very good way, but it was a way.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive. What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
How so?
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Very simple.
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
Right.
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said...
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei. The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
Then Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
No rules to be broken.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
Yes, the blind man sees that he must provide exposition.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
It's in Braille.
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
From Zero.
A message?
Yes, a message. From Zero. We got a message. The message came from Zero. Zero gave us a message.
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
Yeah, it's not like one of us has already died. Oh yeah, too late.
You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2. Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device.
RE from the first recognition and D from the device.
It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device.
Again, DEA from deactivation and D from the device.
It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet. You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine. In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try.
What if we poop it out?
As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds.
8 plus 1 is 9.
If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead. Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
Right, everybody remember that.
Let's discuss how to remove the bracelets.
Clover knows how.
There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heartbeat reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the exotic wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
Junpei should consider himself lucky.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate.
Hey, Redneck, how's it going, sir?
I wish you the best of luck.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and
What's new,
bracelets
sir?
enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Quick, get these people the X-Lax. Can't complain, just laying here eating chips, messing around with your Switch. Nice, sir.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
It's a good reason for, replace his Twitch things, so there's a good reason for this game.
Alright, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
It's a number that is less than 1. That's all I know.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though.
Hoping Mrs. Red will bring you a beer. Yeah, you mean to tell me you haven't trained your dog to go fetch you a beer yet?
Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Super scary.
Huh? Oh, so all of our abductions were the same.
I'm not home. I'm in a hotel. Ah, that's right.
We were taken from home at midnight.
Wait, still, the dog can still fetch you a beer.
The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on.
It's like it takes the money. It's like it trots out to the liquor store. It's like, beer for Redneck, please. Cashier takes the beer, takes the cash, and says gives it to the dog. The dog trots back with it. It's like, here you go. Where's the belly rub? That's right. I know your mother-in-law has surgery and everything, and hopefully, and you should mention the other day that she's doing better. But the comedy of the Booze Hound.
There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on D-Deck, in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
Okay, that's good enough for now. So, I have a question. Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together. So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
They're brother and sister?
Siblings?
Yes?
Yeah, she's a little axe murderer, and he's blind.
Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister.
Technically, she could have been the older sibling,
That really so hard to understand?
It's very hard to understand.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
You don't even look alike.
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
Mostly get cancer. She probably punched her, but then again, she was really into with toys, so she might not. No. It's like you get the little thing. It's like, you know, the what you would call it, like the beers don't come with the old 6-pack things anymore, do they? No, at least in terms of cans.
Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
As if he's a cop.
Junpei. June, does any of this ring a bell?
Ring a bell.
Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
It's 2021 now, 1995.
Son?
Well,
Yeah,
someone bought this.
2021.
Set up all of this.
Yeah, so. Yes, it is 2021. Thankfully,
Whoever Zero is, they must be
we're 2
incredibly
days
rich.
into it.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
The call Twitch.
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
Definitely a research group.
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment.
So you're gonna write 2020 for like 6 months. Yep, I think we all do that.
I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Super serious issues. Time passes.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking!
We need to do some doing, not just talking, doing.
Talking won't solve anything. It can't help us find our way out of here. You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Could be fun.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
But what?
who's going to go in which door?
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Yes.
Wait. I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Totally be. Oh, I just seen 2021 Ford 150 is now self-driving. Does that mean I can drink but the truck will drive? Potentially, yes.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, So, doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'd still get a DUI since I'm behind the wheel. What if you're in the passenger seat?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do.
Good thinking.
If
Thank
I join
you.
you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly!
Except, no, we're going into. We are going to go through door 5. Clover and Ace are going through door 4. Trucks are so expensive nowadays. That one they just advertised would be like
The 4 of us
80,
can go
90K.
into door
Yeah.
5.
Not to mention any tech and stuff
Wait.
like that.
What about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me.
8, 3, 5, 6.
Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
4.
8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the...
I would buy a Model T4 before I
don't wanna
would a
put her through
2010. Well, 2010 trucks are like 11 years out of date, aren't they, Redneck?
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right, then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
I'm going through the 5th door because that's the path I want to take.
Hey, wait. I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy?
Saying that we don't want to go. Look, the less time we spend around June, the better.
If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
That's super fine.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No!
Yes.
Don't be so selfish.
Don't be like Lotus.
Why?
Because you're a little axe-wielding maniac.
You'll be fine. Just relax.
What did he tell her?
To kill everyone.
Okay, I understand.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5.
Yes, it is.
And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4.
Everybody got that?
We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, then. The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
We will.
Pull the lever.
And it's open. Oh.
That's messed up.
Yep. There are bits and pieces of that guy everywhere.
That was the 9th man.
Yes. It was the 9th man. He was not a nice man. He was the 9th man.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Damn it! The countdown started!
The doors have closed.
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now. And if we don't manage to find the deactivation device...
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know? Stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Found it. Right here!
Right where? Anime noises.
Well, it looks like it.
Goddamn thing's gonna give me a heart attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
You haven't heard an explosion, did you?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Big dude can't move anything.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A first-class cabin, huh?
Yes, first ass cabin. I mean class cabin.
Well, it seems like it.
Let's have a look then, shall we?
Yes, let's look.
All right then. Let's go.
Yes, let us go. We should go.
Yeah.
Go, we should.
Oh. I don't want to look, but... Oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these.
Yes, he was wearing them.
The bracelet's off. Oh, wait. Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the magnetic mirror's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead.
Yep. Definitely didn't see that coming. Or you maybe if you did saw it coming, it would make more sense.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human.
Subhuman.
Oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Where did they... Through here?
Ooh.
What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked?
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door?
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
This looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room is probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
It's a living room on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
We must seek a way out. A bed with a canopy. I've seen things like this in movies and stuff, but never in real life. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover's so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes, she wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei, judge her by appearances, will you? And well, you shouldn't. And well, you should not.
What's wrong? You got weird all of a sudden.
I heard something strange.
Where?
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
He can!
No, such a thing would be impossible.
No, it wouldn't.
However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try?
Yes, let's beat up the blind man.
I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it. Well, I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
Let's shall. A white desk feels kind of fancy. It's small. It's a small round chair. Looks like it probably goes to the vanity. It's a table with a mirror. Ah yes, you know that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you can say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? The safe is locked. It's one of those dial locks. It doesn't have a key. We just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Did you find anything, Seven? Nope. How about you, Snake? I also found nothing. Leather suitcase. There's nothing inside. I can tell that by the way, and it makes no noise when shaken. There's nothing in here. It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half. It has score printed on the front of it. Score, that's gotta mean musical score. If that's true, then the score we just found was probably in here. At least at some point. That's some antique desk. Makes sense though, I guess the whole room is full of antiques. You can get a nice handful of cash for all this stuff here in here. I get it, you're gonna use this vase, right? That's pretty clever, Junpei. We just gotta fill that thing with water. What? What are you talking about? Oh man, you don't get it. Just grab the vase and take a look around. You'll figure it out soon enough. Yeah, cuz... Huh? There's something in the back. Let's see if I can reach it. This little? God damn it, that's hot. You aren't real smart, are you? Come on. Of course it's gonna be hot. It's a fire. Even a monkey knows that it shouldn't stick its hand in a fire. No one said Junpei was smart. Just saying, you know? There's an iron grate in front of the fireplace. There's something behind it. The bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. Alright, it shouldn't be too hard to fill this vase up. There's a plug at the end of the chain. Alright, why don't we just drain this water? Yeah, good plan. Alright, where's that thing? A good tug ought to be enough to get it out? Huh? It's a light switch. Nothing happens when I press it. Alright, time to put this fire out. About time, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. Haha! Good job. Another success. That fire didn't stand a chance. Alright, I just pull this out now. Don't want to get burned, so let's pull down the sleeves. A.
Hey, Seven. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Memory loss.
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
No. He has a point.
I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
Well, sure. I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck. But that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I can't change? Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever.
Just for a good portion.
I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
That's it.
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
Clearly, he's fine. Everything is fine. A, D. Ah. That's what we're looking for. What's this? This isn't a score. Is this a map of the ship? A map? There's a map of the ship here? Yeah. Then I imagine it will prove very helpful. You best hold on to it, Junpei. Okay. It's now possible to use the map screen. Musical stand seems as good a place as any to put this music we found. We just gotta put the ceramic plate at the bottom, and then stack the glass plates on top of it. Alright? Good. Sweet. Now I can play the music. Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to see, you see. Unable to, you see. I'm sure I need to tell you, but the keys on the piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand? Yeah? Alright, let's give it a shot. So it goes... Again, we did this last week and we got the notes, so that's... 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 5, 4, 3. 4, 3, 5, 6. And then 6, 5, 4, 3. Bum, 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 bum. And we're done. Music is not more forte. What was that noise? Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go. Good plan. Stand. Bow. Be seated. Well, I guess he hadn't forgotten that. At least Snake thinks it's funny. Ha 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 ha. Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school. Westminster? The palace in London that plays host these days to the House of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour. London, the capital of England. Huh. And anyway, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately. Alright, let's go. We found it.
Another hallway?
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
Well then?
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
There's a safe in there.
Hey, wait for me! Whoa, a metal grate? Why is this thing...
Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
They're certainly not escalators, for if they were escalators, that will be escalating the situation, because escalators are for escalation.
No way to know if they're working or not from here.
Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But this here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
I think it's locked too. Look.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols
Yep,
near
men
the
are from
large
Mars,
central
women
stairway?
are from Venus.
They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
And well, of course, we are looking for Uranus.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. where's 7? Ah, there he is, down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Open the doors.
Oh, wow. Is this some kind of casino?
Yes, it is a casino.
Sure looks like one.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
We are locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
We must seek a way out. What? Pick that up. Something on the counter. Looks like a card. A playing card. Huh? A playing card? Yes, playing cards. So we got 7, 5, and 4. The counter is pretty well polished. Didn't think I'd find a card here. A 6 card. That. Wait, did you learn when these 2 lights turned on? I heard something from the bottom of the fireplace. What was that? I heard something down there. Yeah, but here's the thing: the clubs, diamonds, hearts. I already have that written down. So. Coin bag. Alright, let's drop the coin in the coin slot. Come on, you little bastards, I only need one of you. Alright. Diamonds. Hearts. Lucky number 7. Yes, 777. And I think I heard something unlocking in there. Impressive, Junpei. It would appear to be unlocked now. There's something akin to a drawer in the bottom part of this machine, yes? That is a pickup drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would. What is it? Is there something in there? Yeah, a playing card. And this, a key with the Venus symbol on it. Excellent, Junpei. Now we'll be able to open the gate. Then we just need to figure out how to get out of this room. Correct. Come on, Junpei. Let's hurry. Hurry up. He's blind. Where will he be running off to? There was a playing card and a Venus key. Better put the key in my pocket for later. As for the card... Check out the stained glass. How beautiful. What? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. And as I've said many times before, I need only touch it to know. And I can at least discern the basic structure. You see there's lighting fixtures to it. Probably means the stained glass doesn't look outside. Wow, this place is like super amazing. What's this place for? Probably for playing Baccarat. It looks a little off though. Yeah, look at the middle of the table. There's something mounted on it, see?
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win. And whether the banker or the player wins, it all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. See, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards.
It's a nonary game.
Whoever gets the number closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well.
Yes, it does.
The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9. The weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah. Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
Hey, Seven, are we really supposed to play Baccarat? It's a basic Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? Stop worrying about it. It's real simple. What's the opponent's hand? Well, there's an 8 in the glass case. Alright, then that's your opponent's number. If that's the case, what 3 cards do we need to get that number? 3 cards. There are a couple of indentations with white lines around them, right? Those mean we gotta put down 3 cards. So, place 3 cards and defeat the opponent's 8. That's what I've gotta do, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Something tells me those aren't the only rules. Alright, let's give it a shot. Before I start, I better make sure I've got the rules straight. There are 3 empty indentations. I just gotta pick a card and play it. I figure if I put them in the right spot, something ought to happen. Alright, let's give it this a try. Alright, if I put down these 3 cards, yes, open for me. Great, you did it, Junpei. You think it's telling us to take the 8 card? Come on, let's grab it. Alright, let's take the 8 card. And there we go. We got the 8 card, don't need to hang around here anymore. Here's the card slot. Looks like we need to put a playing card in here. Alright, let's give it a shot. And in you go. Alright, opened up. It seems we have another device to contend with, yes? There are 3 slots in this one. Alright, let's see. 3 slots for cards. And there's a 9 right below them. So that probably means we gotta make 9 with the 3 cards we put in the slots, right? Just like what we did over at the Baccarat table. Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright, so I put all the cards we've had into the slots. What happens now? Is that it? Yes, I did it. I did hear something from the exit. Excellent work, Junpei. Wonderful. It seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. Alright, let's go. The door is open because we found it.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
He opens it like this.
It sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please, do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
Good to hear. Let's move.
Run down the stairs.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down.
Whoops.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now, how about we check out what's here?
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them, and another weird mark.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns, right?
Devil horns, devil horns.
Yeah, I see it. No two ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whoa, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak. Maybe this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
Ain't kidding.
This is a Mercury symbol. The marks you mistook for horns are a stylized version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Wings and a staff. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
Exactly.
Sounds like Lotus, all right.
Okay.
7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head. Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
Ah, shit. We're not gonna have enough time to check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Open the door.
What?
Hey, what is this place? It's so huge and empty.
And empty, yes.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
So many beds.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Really, Junpei? There's doors that have numbers on them. For there are numbers on the doors. Clearly, they are numbered doors.
Hey, why is that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah, good idea.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Naturally. After all, there are rules to the nonary game, and to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing.
Right? You think it's broken?
Only one way to find out.
Yep. Broken.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
They've got to be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Well, these are the type of things you screw around with, folks.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of. This thing ain't working at all.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom?
The bottom.
Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
Yes, indeed, Snake.
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
The exchanging of information
that's
is
what
the
we know.
information that's being exchanged. For Cuckoo's poison is the poison for Cuscus. The poison is specifically designed to kill Cuscus. That poison. The poison for Cuscus.
Well, this isn't good.
Cuscos. Whatever.
If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
What about that big hallway? Maybe there's somewhere in there we might be able to go.
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Alright, we're getting closer to finding Uranus.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean,
Where
what's
there are
the
9
deal with
planets.
this room?
9 planets, 9 persons, 9 doors, 9 hours. 9999.
I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Let me take a...
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Yeah, this is what I'm wondering here. There was 3 of them. The Olympic, the Titanic, and the Britannic. There is no Gigantic. Just the Olympic was possibly... The Olympic was first, the Titanic was second, and the Britannic was the third one.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched.
So this would be the Britannic then.
The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship.
Yeah, they got the name of the ship wrong. It's the Britannic, not the... Let's see. Let me. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, it was a hospital. Made it a hospital ship on my birthday in 1915. So there you go. There's something we got. You know. Let's see this. Because I got my Discord on a separate screen here. All right, and I just realized. All right, Kano is streaming Final Fantasy XIV, so I guess that's what we will probably call it going forward.
At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself. Which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
He remembers that rather fondly.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Well, it all makes sense.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
No, but the Britannic...
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship. So, I just figured...
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
It is the only reason, and it's almost historically correct.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that. Huh. A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. 12.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We search.
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
One.
Well, not just one.
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Yes.
Well, you already checked some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room, so 5 rooms in total.
All right then. That's 5 rooms we don't have to search. We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah, but how the heck is Snake is supposed to find anything? He's blind.
Yeah.
Yes!
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this. It's 1. I better get back to the others.
Alright, folks, I'm going to do a quick BRB. I shall be back in a few minutes. Bathroom and break and all that stuff here. And back. I gotta reply here. Whoops, I needed to apologize just. All right. Return to the title screen? No. Alrighty.
Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant? Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
We don't know.
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other two?
They're the same.
Let me take a look. It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Right.
Correct.
None.
The little psycho was going nuts.
Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
I think his Snake is about up to being about 6'2".
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible!
It's not true.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible. I'm gonna go look for him.
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait! Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Look for Snake.
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh, man. This ain't good.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Well, one psychopath.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right, we should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Let's see. How about the casino on B deck?
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
No, you're not.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Nope, we definitely will look hard at her.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What, isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The digital root of 26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Yes!
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am?
Too easy.
Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them. Couldn't? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Very much so.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. No. Wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that?
I guess we're looking at... Well, we know Snake dies. Santa 7?
That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There's some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Very pleasant.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
The hallway with all the rooms.
Let's go back downstairs and check out that hallway with all the doors. Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Jumpy do?
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see. Let's go check out the first-class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yes, I think you're right.
Alright, slightly different
Really need to
choices
find
made.
Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next? How about the casino?
Let's go take a look.
There's no one here. Let's try somewhere else. Hey, why don't we go back to the big hospital room?
Sure, let's go.
Hey, wait. That's... Santa? I doubt we'd learn anything from him anyway.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
All right. Should we?
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
There's no one. Let's try somewhere else. Hey, why don't we go back?
Sure.
I don't think anyone is here. What next?
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched, and we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Sacrifice.
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but
No,
yes.
it's ain't harsh.
You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2. And 1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1. I got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6. Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18, so add 1, 8, 9.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right? That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same.
Alrighty.
It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors. Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see. Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
Very.
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
No, it's voluntary.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant.
Yes, it
We
is.
shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
June, this is why we don't like you.
I told you, that's impossible.
It's not impossible.
Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the 1.
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors.
Yeah, he is.
We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries.
Yes, it does.
Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you.
To leave you behind.
I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts.
NVTS nuts.
Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them...
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
Yes, we would.
You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer, then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
Yeah, that's why we know you're going to be a killer.
You too, Santa?
I have to find my brother.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this.
June is the ultimate hindrance.
There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
Good. Go in the corner.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil Beta. What does this do?
It's a rape drug.
Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Of course he would.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier, while we were searching the hospital rooms.
He was going to use it to knock you out. Wait, June, take a hint.
I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am very tired.
Ace,
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
Like I said, June is getting in the way of everything.
Warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Yes, Ace is going to dream about June.
Ace! Ace!
Ventura.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Right.
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
I've gone with it. 5, 8. This time I'm going room 7.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8. 4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Well, we could do without seeing June again, but there you go.
Gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Definitely.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
Well, because your hair is clipping through your scarf or whatever it is you're wearing.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now.
Blow who?
I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
Promise.
You guys are done, right?
Yes.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, ready to go then.
Which is the question? Who ends up? No, yeah, June would be the one who actually triggers the death trap.
Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
It's open.
Let's do this!
Let's do it!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei? Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dad.
Dramatic things are dramatic. Boy, these moans sound and pants and grunts sound really perverted.
It stopped. It stopped. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Dude!
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this. It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us.
Yes, let's see what's waiting for us.
What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
What?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
Yes.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Rude!
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
I can safely say Clover is definitely more energetic in this timeline.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Clearly.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
Dude.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
We need to seek a way out. There's a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple of syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful, though. Hey, there's a scalpel here that looks new. It looks like there's a scalpel that might still be usable. Oh, right in front of me. Scalpel that's not rusty. Seems like it was put here for a reason. You think he's selling it to us to cut something? Yeah, I do. Because we haven't been in this timeline before. A medical mannequin with his guts showing. Ew, gross. Hey, Junpei, there's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can cut the doll's heart, maybe? Maybe, Reaper? How you doing, sir? Damn it. Sticky thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into the little hole. You can see this. You're doing pretty good. That's good to hear, sir. You can see the thing's internal organs. If we had something that could fit into those cracks, maybe we can take out some of the internal organs. All right. Nothing there. Ew, that's gross. This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. If that kind of thing turns you on, 7, you're a real creepo. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like the galls to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. There's a whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand. That's a lot of medicine. I wonder if one of these is a laxative. Yeah, it sounds kind of gross, but I'm pretty sure every one of us has had the same idea. If we had some laxative, maybe we could crap out the bomb Zero put in us. Unfortunately, damn it, I don't know what medicine does what here. We needed something to poop out the bombs. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing there. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside it. Another medical mannequin. From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and an arm left. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts. Some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kilograms on the panel. Is this a scale? They use these things for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups, a plate. There's a sort of a scissors thing. Are those scissors? They look kind of funny. No, that's probably a pair of kosher forceps. Surgeons use them during operations. They can hold blood vessels shut and keep tissues out of the way. We can use it to pull stuff out of small holes or something like that. Aha! fake organ. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course. It'd be... Wait, what's 7 grabbing for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. You think we can cut through the rubber part? Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. An organ key. There's a key in this organ. Found a key in the internal organ. It says preparation room. Cool, it's unlocked. Let's see, it's a piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical report? New material has been added into the file screen. A medical record found in the preparation room has records for the 2 mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of the individual parts. Okay, that might be useful. The white light on the top is glowing. Yeah, but the red, blue, and purple ones still aren't lit. Ah! What the hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired! It won't open. It looks like it's locked. There's a red plate on it. Do you think it means something? Damn it, it's not opening. Locked, of course. There's a blue plate on here. It seems a little suspicious, though. Damn it, it's not opening. It won't even budge. It's got this purple plate on it, too. It's locked. It won't even budge. Do you think it's an exit? Yeah, that's probably where we needed to go there. So we can't do anything there. It says chemical closet. Awesome, it's unlocked. There's a note on top of the table. It says 1 iron... Okay, I need a... 0. Door 7. 1 iron, 2 salt, 3 water. Carbon dioxide, ammonia, ethanol. What do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. Blue liquid. It looks like there's something inside the bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out into the cap? Can't see a reason why not. What's that? It's bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? What the hell? Where the hell did that come from? Then what do you think it is, 7? I don't know, some sort of special bath soap. Oh, what a boring guess. Looks like there's something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out into the cap? Can't see why not. What's that? It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. Then what is it? Beats me. Hey, Junpei, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think the 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Hey, Junpei, there's a dihydrogen monoxide on this shelf. Why don't you just say water? What's this? Looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2, so it's a can filled with carbon dioxide. Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia. Is there anything else? Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. It might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there. Sodium chloride. So it's made up of 1 sodium and one chloride atom. This thing won't open. Is it locked? You probably need to put in a passcode. I mean, geez, they even got a keypad on there. How much more obvious can you get? It's going to enter 3 numbers. E is for enter, C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E if you mess up, or if you mess up, press C. Let's give it a shot. Okay. 1 is iron, 2 is salt, 3 is water. CO2. C is for carbon and O is for oxygen. Okay, so carbon dioxide is 1 plus 2. Is made up of 1 carbon and 2 oxygen atoms. Salt is made up of 1. Okay, so salt we know. Water is 2 plus 1. Iron powder, ammonia, NH3. Ammonia is 1 plus 3, so that's 4. There was a C2, so ethanol is So that's 2, 5, 1, 1. That's 9. So, okay, so 3, 4, 9. Got it. Alright. We got an arm. It's the right arm of a body. It's kind of creepy. A heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. A heart ain't good for the heart.
Think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well...
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. It's EDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Yeah, good point.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
He does?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals.
I'm curious here.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But?
A
year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Interesting.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like... how do you say it?
You mean like it was infected with a virus or something?
A virus, you say?
No, not like that. It spread like wildfire. It showed up in labs that were completely isolated from the rest of the world. It even started happening to crystals that were completely sealed up. It doesn't seem like it could have been a result of this stuff coming in contact with other samples.
Then...
well, I guess it was some sort of information. Like, the crystals were transmitting this information all across the world somehow.
Really?
What information?
How to make a new crystal. Someone had to tell the stuff how to do it, right? Like he just whispered to the EDT in the tank, hey, if you do this, you can take in water molecules.
Come on, man, that's just... I mean, who is this someone anyway?
Someone you can't see. Someone who exists all over the world.
You mean... like a god?
This has gone a bit weird.
Maybe the devil.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
Of a lovely lady.
It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
So,
Information being transmitted invisibly. Could such a thing really happen?
You know, within the context of this game, possibly.
Well, thinking about that crap isn't going to help me right now. We need to figure out how the hell to get out of here first.
Alright, let's go back over here. Alright. We already grabbed over here. Hey, the blue light turned on. And I hear a noise. It sounds like something unlocking. I'm hoping I didn't just screw that up. Alright, we got a leg. This is the left foot of the mannequin. Do you think I'm better? What? Do you think my legs are skinnier? The red light's on now. I think I heard another noise. The right foot of the medical mannequin. I guess it's a woman's foot, but damn, doesn't look hot at all. Have you got a thing for feet 7? No, that's crazy. You're sure acting kind of shady. I get it. You combine the red and liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei. The purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple plate has got to be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. It's a really big nose. That's no nose, it's a stomach. Or is it a space station? Oh, a stomach. Alright. Okay, so we got that down. Now, okay, so I do know we gotta put bodies together. So let me take another look at this. John, Lucy. Let's do a little sketch here. .5, 6.2, 2.3, 5.6, 3.4, 4.5. So total of 51.3. Lucy, like I said, we are sketching these things down. Wait, that's the right side? No, this page here. Next. Arm is 1. 5. Heart is 2. 3, 4. And that will equal 53.2. Huh. I wonder what that thing is for. KG display. You think maybe it's a scale? Huh. There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't we try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. I can't get under it with my nails either. This doll over here looks like a woman. You mean Lucy? Yeah. Hey, this thing says something too. It says John. Miss Lucy over here has only a head and a left arm. Looks like John still got all his parts though. What the hell's going on here? Be a scale attached to the bed. The bed doesn't look very comfortable. Okay, so we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine! Oh, there's a number on here. 51.51. Oh, what's this? Is this the weight? Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. Something that looks like there could be a scale next to the operating table. There's John on it. An operating table. You think the old operating tables look like this? I have no idea. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Weight? Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How are we going to do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. For 2 medical mannequins, you can switch the body parts by selecting the parts you want to switch out. There we go. Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. Came from John's operating table. You better check it out. Huh? The lid on the scale. Hey, it's open. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. The Jupiter key. And we know where the exit is.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh? Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here.
She was all full of energy, now she's totally depressed. Totally killing my vibe, man.
What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Let's just get out of here. We've got the key. Let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah.
Then it's time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay? Don't worry about it. Really. I mean it.
All right.
Thank you.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long? You playing doctor in there or something?
Yes, we were playing Doctor Who?
Maybe. Jealous? All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then. All right, let's get going.
Now, last time out, we went also into room 1. So this time, I think, I'm not sure what the
Hey,
other
man,
ones
what's
were.
up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
No, we cannot be exciting.
My brother might be dead.
Yeah, Clover is a real mood killer.
I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
And look, we know Clover's good ending. We saw that last week. But because we found it.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Say what?
June? And Santa? And Lotus too? Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Yes.
Door 7 and... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
Uh-huh.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh!
Yep.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
He's gonna open it. Get ready.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
Yep.
You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
Yep.
At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
Yep.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I said we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, the solar system keys. We found a couple more in the laboratory and the kitchen. Here, the Earth key and the Saturn key card.
We're
I
still
like this.
looking for
It's probably better
Uranus.
if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah, because the only place that she will put it is right there, folks. Right there. Right down the middle. Because clearly she has no pockets.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Earth key that Lotus just gave me. And the Saturn key card that Lotus said was in the kitchen.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Which he is.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
She really cares.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Yes.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving?
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Might as well just got her
I get
ahead.
it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
Snake?
And here's
Snake?
the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
Snake!
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Right. Puzzle things are puzzly.
Great, back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
Back to Earth. Back to reality.
What do you mean?
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key? I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
Exactly.
All right, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
All right, and if you find Uranus,
sounds good.
Grab it with
then
both
you guys
hands.
should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these.
Boy.
So don't go too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card. Great! It looks like it's working now.
All right, now how do I call the elevator?
You say, "Hey, elevator." No one can find my anus. Yeah, I've been making with this game. That's like the obvious go-to joke. And considering this game is going to be back again next week and the week after, because there are multiple endings and so forth, it's like you don't beat the game until you get the true ending, but you gotta get all the other endings first. So.
Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button. Well, we may as well try pushing this one.
Push the button.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
Sweet, it opened. Let's get going.
Wait.
What?
I'm not really I just, oh gosh.
She's all flustered. June was probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy.
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of being locked in there with you? Yes.
Afraid of what?
Well, I've never... You know,
It's your first time?
I might... get wet.
What?
What?
Down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works. I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know? What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out.
I would say leave it alone, but yes, it's like let's keep. We have completely gone off the rails here, folks.
At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
Yes, I've heard that too. Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, Junpei. Oh. I wonder if this is the voice actor realizing what happened, or if the laughter was actually in the script.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck, is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Right.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Completely dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it?
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two.
Only two.
E and C. All right, I'll push E.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
Press the buttons.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen. See?
C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z.
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Simple. Junpei wasn't on E deck.
Well, here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what's going on. So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
Come on, just do it, all right?
Just do it.
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey, wait!
And that's normally like general idea.
Crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Yes, it would be a shame if we got away from June for an extended period of time.
Ah, jeez. It looks normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
She came up. Like, June, where were you? Why was your mouth muffled?
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
See?
See all that you can see. Let's see.
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
Well, we'd probably get really wet up there.
Huh?
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here. Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well... It looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door.
For there is a number on the door. The door has a number on it. See, the door ends up being a numbered door because of the numbered. And couscous, it's like Cuckoo's poison, the poison for couscous. The Cuckoos, the poison that's specifically designed to kill Cuscos. That poison. See, this is that door. The door that has a number on it. There's a specific number on this door. It's the door of the number, or the number of the door.
But
Yeah.
we can't do anything with only the two of us.
We better head back and let everyone know.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for E-Deck? I should take it with me.
Alright, and we're going to go through that door.
So you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6 door and the 1 door.
It is interesting that E-Deck wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of E-Deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yes.
Then that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Mind blow who?
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
A fuck ton.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Anime grunts.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Yes.
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Hey! Where the hell did you guys go?
7? What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
Snake? Snake? Snake!
He died, just as the 9th man did.
He tore himself apart.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go. This wasn't open when we passed here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
It is, and there's multiple endings on it too. So it's and some branching dialogue.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful.
I
feel like I'm gonna puke.
I saw Damon's Wolf play this and say, you know what, this definitely looks like a lot of fun.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There. June, you should stay here.
You know, I just realized something, and I'm just gonna write this down. Where should I put it? Okay, combination L R. So left, right.
But
That because there is a safe in an earlier room, and if we find our way back to it, it might be interesting.
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
He's going in.
Just like Ace said.
Yep, it's a very thorough bomb.
Just like the 9th man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
There's a body there?
Definitely an open fracture.
Yeah, no shit, pal.
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Show us! Show us the face!
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is. But the clothes are.
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
You know, I'm willing to bet the pure Japanese version of this game is uncensored. Meanwhile...
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in,
That
happened.
Yes.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah.
So, what numbers lead you to a digital root of 3? So Snake has to be 2. So 2 plus 3, that's 5. Plus 7, that gives you 12. No, that gives you 2. Wait. I forget. Because we have... I figured it out last week. But I really should have written it down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 is mandatory. Santa is 3. That's 5. Plus 7. 7 plus 5. Oh, 7 plus 5 is 12. That's right. I got myself wrong. Yeah, so that's actually the answer. The killers are 7 and Santa, who has 3. There are other combinations of it, but it's the only ones that make logical sense.
That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
And you're one of them.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
And that means none of us have alibis.
Nope.
We were all off.
Don't want to tell no lies, but you ain't got no alibi.
Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually?
It's a very casual conversation we're having.
You're implying that one of us is a killer.
And it's you, Jude.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven?
He is calm.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes.
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Two of you guys, yeah?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them?
Something's still strange.
What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
One thing, we're wondering.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp. Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Zero said, "this ship," several times when he addressed us.
This shit? Yeah, and last week on the ending we found, we did go up to the captain, and then the captain did have the Zero bracelet on. That's true. Man, that raises questions though.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say "this ship," would he? He'd be saying something like "that ship" or "the ship."
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
In some small way.
If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
One of us. One of us. Was he one of them?
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me?
No.
Clover,
We know she's a little axe-wielding maniac.
Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Yeah, do you really want to listen to Ace? Three a.m.
It's 3 in the morning.
We got 3 hours left.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you? We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
What about the moon? Bam! Zoom!
But maybe
Straight
you and
to the
June should check it
moon.
out first and then report back to us.
All right, let's go, June.
Right. Here it is.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Right.
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens. I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Let's do our best to find the plot.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching E-Deck, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Yeah, she's really glad. She wants to get wet.
First,
time.
we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Yep.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Totally not wet.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try it out.
Let's get to the bottom of this.
Oh, so this is the bottom deck.
8 to 1. 6.
Hey, over there.
This is a numbered door.
For it is a door that has a number on it. There is a number on the door. Therefore, it must be a numbered door because of the number that is clearly printed on the door.
This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B deck near the central staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
So the only doors I haven't gone through, because I'm going through the door number 6.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck.
That means...
Do you think the next door we find?
Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yeah,
You don't look very happy about it, though.
it's not that.
Yeah.
I just hope nothing goes wrong.
You're right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
So planning out next week, I think we might go 4 and 2 on next week's stream of this. Because 5, 8, 7. So no, I gotta go 4, 3, 2. 'Cause I haven't been.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know.
Totally complicated.
Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No.
No, we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
The man of elephants.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But... no.
Just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
She went down with him.
Oh, not good.
Somebody's clothes got ripped off.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1. 7 and Lotus requested door 2. Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is...
And we're going in door 6 this time around.
Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Well, we're keeping Clover away from the axe. That's for damn sure. Because she gets the axe if they go through door 1, so...
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then.
Ah, shit. No, she gets the axe anyway. She's going through door 1. Oh, boy. Say goodbye to Seven and Lotus, everybody.
If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
Alligator.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well. This is E-Deck.
Yes, it's a deck of E.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
Hey, look, it's a numbered door.
Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it. It's right there.
Right where? It would have been great if we actually see where these things are.
It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Damn.
I don't believe
it
I'll ever
stopped.
get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Whoa, what the hell is this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Could be 2 stories, maybe even more.
Steam room, okay.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any.
What the fuck is a Kamaboko? Okay. Google it. Kamaboko. Cured Suriname, a process. Oh, okay. It's a fish cake.
I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
Clearly.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam.
Oh, okay.
The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
It's huge.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Jumpy?
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me.
Don't you worry
I
about
just
me.
need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down. Careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
We need to seek a way out. Ah, boy. Alright, this looks like a single area room. Time to get exploring. A tunnel. It goes all the way through across the ship. There's a bunch of wooden boxes over here by the wall. I've already looked through those. There's nothing in there. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. We aren't going to get anywhere with the pile of boxes here. What the hell is in these things anyway? They're way too heavy to move. One of the doors on the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give this sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it's opened. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should go in here. Alright, let's go. This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which will put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. There's a whole bunch of boxes blocking the way here. That's a hand-operated winch. It's a simple machine used to lift things up and down. You simply turn the wheel to pull the rope. Junpei, why don't you turn the wheel? The wheel? The wheel. Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Ah, shit. We got the wheel. It is a wheel. It's a wheel that seems to be part of a winch. There are some pegs on the back of that look like they go into the holes on the winch. Right. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Let's go. The hand-operated wrench. There's no wheel on the turn. Oh yeah, I've got the wheel. I pulled off the other wrench, don't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet, it's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good, I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn the wheel now. I'm counting on you. Alright, I'll turn the wheel. Oh, what's this? Oh, what happened? The wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up that rope. Yeah. We can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I'll be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yes, the box is on the floor. The floor that was beneath the box now has the box on it. For the box has been lowered from where it was previously down to the floor. Why the fuck am I sounding like Mojo Jojo?
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Very.
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
It is business as usual.
How the hell could you call that normal?
Simple, I'm a Twitch streamer. I can easily call this normal.
We're just guinea pigs.
Oh, actually, there is a Twitch streamer called Guinea Pig Gamer, so...
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility, you know?
There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. Look, Ace. Some kind of snowman and a secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. No. A huge bronze gear. This has to be important. Control panel for something. Okay. Some kind of machine. Maybe a control panel? The button is glowing orange. Nothing happens when I press it. But maybe this hole, this is where the control panel goes. There's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh yes, I think I've heard something turn on. Oh? What's that? What's happened? Look, the conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal, huh? Box filled with coal. A wooden box full of coal. Guess there's really only one thing we can do with this stuff. There's a hole that lets us put coal into the furnace. Maybe we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. And nothing. But I guess I should have expected it. Why would you just throw coal into a furnace to do anything? Oh, well, man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which would then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous, so we're going to need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well. If the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, you're right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you better rest some more, alright? But, no arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there, we'll handle this. She can push the button. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into those furnaces. We don't get to see it. We hear it, but we don't see it. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see, then how we're gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Is this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we ignite the furnace. That means if we move that thing down, alright, let's do it. Here we go. Alright, hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Action! High-tech animation. Briefly seen. The gears of war. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. We got a gold disc. The gold disc, it has numbers of lines engraved on it. I can make out 3 colors here, red, blue, black. I wonder what they mean. The bronze disc, it has a bunch of lines on it. 3, okay. Nothing else we need to do. Alright, and the silver disc. Alright. Okay, we can't do that. This is the silver gear. There's nothing in the indentation anymore. Looks like there's a door over here in this tunnel. The belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. Hey, Junpei, what are you doing? It's hotter than hell in there. Did you already forget that we lit the furnace? Ah, yes. You're right. Okay. Hey, Junpei, where are you going? The only thing in there is a closed number door. Kinda pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, sure is. Alright. I think it's part of the ship's structure. They're like ribs that support the hull. Okay, so there is... Nothing but sand in them. You're going for the boiler, there's a big gear. Junpei, the gold disc we found. Do you remember where it was when we found it? I think it was at the bottom left. Why? Oh, I was just thinking. Pretty sure the gold was bottom left when we found it. Then this is where I found the bronze disc in the bottom right. There's nothing in it there anymore. Hey Junpei, you remember the silver disc? Do you remember where it was when we found it? I think it was on the top right. On the top. Why? Oh, nothing, just thinking out loud. Alright, so where the hell would these things go? The conveyor belt comes out of a sort of an arched tunnel. What am I not... What am I not seeing here? There's a wheel for the conveyor belt. Wait. Yeah, the engine's running. There has to be a place to put these. There has to be a place to put these things. I'm not sure. Pair of boxes there. Aha! There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is? Yes. It looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. It looks like this thing unlocks a door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outlines of 3 circles laid on top of each other in a triangle. Maybe we put those 3 discs we found into this thing. Well, the only way to find out, let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting them in the wrong places? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong directions. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make the sum of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. When the disc is clicked, it will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrows click, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles for the disc are reset. After spending time finding the panel, the puzzle was rather easy. The red lines in the disc. I think that maybe I can make a star polygon with these. Open sesame. Damn right. Because we found it.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get
Yes,
June.
he is.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
She ain't sorry at all.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great, let's go.
Well, she avoids doing any of the work.
Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
He has a sister?
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses? It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse. Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Well, there's a Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh, wait, this is January 2nd, not December 25th.
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which is the white Santa
Whoops.
or the black Santa.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
We're making anime sounds.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long.
All right, who closed the door?
Let's go.
I've seen Damon's
this a
Wolf in this
warehouse?
room.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
Well, that is
Wooden
great.
crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
Right.
Let's get going.
We must seek a way out. Alright, so looks like a couple areas to search there. But before we do, I am going to take me a break, folks. Hit the restroom and such. and we shall be back in a bit. I'm back, sorry. Welcome back, everyone. I was making a sandwich. There are a bunch of bags here. I wonder what's in them. A card with 7 face printed on it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Search all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Alright, a card with a headshot. This one's got me on it. This must be... Oh no! Don't look at it! I'm not cute at all, and I'm not photogenic, and I don't look sexy either. Next to Clover, my skin looks gross. I'm not sexy like Lotus. I know guys go for women who look like Lotus, but I'm trying to. I'm doing the best I can, so please don't call me a board or a trash can or a cutting board. Wait a minute. I haven't said anything like that, have I? It's tough to get through the fact that I'm, eating. There is a sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Alright. I don't know what's in these barrels. Judging by the way, perhaps a liquid of some sort. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. There are 3 crates here stacked up like stairs. If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you can go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I got a bad feeling about it. Pussy. Okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. What's he gonna do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at a fence is. Holy shit. Oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. Then we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. The lid for the crate. There's nothing there. It's locked. Looks like we need a key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Oh. Ace bent down and picked something that has been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. There's a picture of Lotus on this card. Man, her hair is ridiculous. It's like clay or something, says the pot to the kettle. This card has a nice man on it. He is the first victim of this nonary game. Actually, come to think of it, he was acting pretty weird. I wonder what his deal was. Not cool, man. You took this picture without my permission. Looks pretty cool, though. You look really handsome in this picture. Hey, knock it off, lovebirds. Well, what? We're not a couple, not at all, not in any way. This is Clover's card. You know, looking at this photo, she's kind of cute, isn't she? Huh? What's up? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Why does her smile make me feel cold? This is Seven's card. If this is supposed to be a trading card, it's not a very good one. Man, this guy on this card is one good-looking son of a bitch. Way more class than that other chump. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Huh? What's your problem? Didn't say I meant you, did I? Shit. This card has a picture of Juno on it. Snake. Is that Snake's card? Yeah, you want to see it? No, that's fine. Wait. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. 1. It's Ace's card. You look like some kind of European lord. Oh, my headshot. You want to see it? It's actually a pretty good picture. No, I don't need to see it. In fact, we really ought to get back to our search.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him?
There's no slots in front. Oh, okay, there's no slots in front of the other ones.
Oh well, whatever. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Alright. These look like the kind of pins you use for sewing. There are 9 of them in total and they have numbers on them. They run from 1 to 9. You said to go up 3 stories. What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. This is the only door here, except for the ones we came in through. Then this is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electronic lock? No, just a keyhole right under the doorknob. So to open this door, we gotta find the key that fits that keyhole. Yeah. It looks like it's covering something. It looks like some sort of some kind of shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something. What's gonna come out of it if it does open? Yeah, like I know that. There's several lights here with 1 to 9. There are only the light with a 9 on it is lit. There are 6 keyholes here, and it looks like the pins I found will be perfect for them. The ones you found in the 9 boxes, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, 6 should go on top and 3, 5, 7 on the bottom. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Well, I'll put 246 on the top part and 357 on the bottom. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root? 246, 12, 1 plus 2 equals 3. The digital root of 12 is 3. Therefore, light 3 turns on. 357 equals 15. Therefore, root of 15 is 6. Therefore, light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of the pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how this works. Well, there's one other thing I like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to. So, he put it 1, 2, 3 pins on the top and 6, 7, 8 on the pins on the bottom. Oh. They turned off. 6, 7, 8 equals 21. The digital root of 21 is 3. Therefore, light 3 is off. 1, 2, 3 equals 6. There, the digital root of 6 is 6. Therefore, light 6 is turned off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root of the pin you insert is the same as the number of the lights that are lit, those lights are turned off. Yeah, it looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know what works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Well, no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on all of the lights. Okay. Let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 holes are filled. Once all holes are filled, the lights will, with the numbers that correspond to the digital roots of the pins in the upper and lower parts, will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that's already on, the light will be turned off. The goal is to turn on all the lights. Kuzco's poison. Alright, let's do it. But before we even do that, we're gonna do some math. Okay, so we got 9 pins and we got light up 8 lights. Alright, digital root for 1 plus 3 plus 4 equals 8. 2 plus 5 plus 9 equals 16. Digital root of 16 equals 7. Okay. 1, 2, and 3 gives us, would it be 6? 6, 8, 5. 6 plus 8 plus 5. What will be 6 plus 8? No, 7 plus 11. 11 plus 8 is 19. No, that ain't right. Six, 8, 9. Nine plus 8 equals 17. 17 plus 6 is 23. That equals 5. Okay. Next, we gotta get to 4. So what will equal 4? Three. 3, 4, 6. Let's see. 13 equals 13. That equals 4. Next will be 3. So 1, 2. Now 1 plus 2 is 3. Plus 9 is 12. 12 equals 3. So next we gotta get down to 2. Alright. 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 1 is 11. And that equals 2, and equal 1. Four plus 6 is 10. 4 plus 6 is 10, plus 9 is 19. 9 19 1 plus 9 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. Okay, so there you go. Basically went down in reverse order. So 1, 3, 4, 2, 5, 9. All right. 1, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9, 4, 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 9. All right, and then 1, 3, 7, 4, 6, 9. There you go. Math. What the fuck? They gave me an F. Alright, hey, does that mean? Yeah, we gotta do it again. And I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we got 9 holes, and this time there's an F above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time there are 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? Alright. If memory serves me right, I see. As a matter of fact, I hope Damon's Wolf with this one, because this is, we gotta have everything horizontal. Everything has equal. A certain number. All right. So looking at here, we got to break these down into a square. What's the first off? What will be the common number that these things add up to? 8 plus 1 plus 6 is 15. 3, 5, 7 is 15. 4, 9, 2 is 15. All right. 15 is the common. 15 is the 15 is the common number. 15. So 8, 1, 4, 9, 2. Okay. 8, 1, 6. 15. 3, 5, 7. 15. 4, 9, 2. 15. 6, 7, 2. That's 15. 1, 5, 9 is 15. 8, 3, 4 is 15. Diagonally, 4, 5, 6 equals 15. 8 plus 5 plus 2, that also equals 15. Whoa! Hey, Striker! Gotta keep it tight. Shadow Striker 24 with that 21-month resub. thank you very much, Striker. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself happy new. Well, the new year is already 2 days old. Hopefully you have a good New Year's Eve and everything, sir. Thank you very much for choosing to resub up to this pokey little channel. All right. And by the way, yes, folks, we're doing the math here for this before we even make any attempts. So 8, 1, 6, 3, 5, 7, 4, 9, 2. Alright, there we go. All pins inserted. All lights are lit. We did it. The power's on now. And there we go. It's all awesomeness. By the way, Striker, check out the new Striker. I'm not sure if you've seen it in the Discord, but the new image that had went to Damon was for, we turned into the new start screen. Whoops, wrong thing there. Nope. There we go. There we go. So there you go. The new start screen. So again, when we went to Damon's Wolf for it, it is awesome. Granted, it wasn't intended to be the new start screen, but I took one look at it and it was like, man, that's awesome. We get the game on and everything. And now it looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. All right, let's see if we can activate the device on top. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. I think this might help. Well, what the hell is this? Where did he find this? What is that? Where did you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like the instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's that you pointing to? The machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? This is the cargo hose. Let me just mark that. Write this down here. You see the coffin over on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with that? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah. All right. How do you think we're going to get? How do you think we're going to get there? Well, there's some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe we make a path to the coffin from there. How would we do that? Line up the crates, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah. Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, it looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off of battery. So to keep it from using up its energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. To the file screen. The Pushmaster 5000. Instruction for a machine called the Pushmaster 5000. Santa found them in the cargo hold. In order to prolong the battery life, it is advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin the simulation. Cannot lift heavy objects. You can move in 4 directions. You cannot move diagonally. If the Pushmaster 5000's moves count exceeds the battery life, it will be reset. Can't move that. Okay. Alright. The monitor shows the top-down view of the area where we can move the machine. Once I went to send my order to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. This is the reset button. It allows me to start over again. Once I want to activate the program, I just pull the lever. This is the return button. It allows me to quit command. Once I activate the program, I just pull the lever. Alright, let's give this thing a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there is a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Alright. Alright, so we got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a what? 5x5 grid? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Can't move that one. Can't move that one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. B, 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 B. And that's where we start. See, we're actually writing this damn thing down here. Alright. All right. We start middle, down, left. Down, Alright, let me make a bigger box here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 by 5. Start there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop down 22. No, 21, but 20 down, 22. Where I go for 30. 31st move, 32nd, and 33. Alright, 33. The 33rd move will put me. So that's 34, 35, here for 37, 38, 39th move. That'll be the first time we get to that one. Then we go 39 to 40, back to start. 41. 41 has us there. 41. 42. We want to go now 43. 43 there. 44. Move back. 5, 6. All right. Okay. So, writing this out. We want to go down, left, down, right, right, up, left, left, down, left. Okay. All right, so, all right. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think. Therefore, I am, and I'm reasonably sure this will work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay. I put the 46 in the wrong spot. I had the right idea, but I put it in the wrong spot. So again, show the work. There you go. Okay, I've done put it in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did what I told it to, and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence.
Mummy?
Are you my mummy? Ugh.
Just kidding.
Really?
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and... a gun?
A gun.
Yeah, a revolver.
We will be the man with the golden gun.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Leave the gun, take the bullets. That's the solution.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
A rusty key. Maybe I can use this. Let's just put the key in here, and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. For the door was locked and needed a key to unlock it, so this key will unlock this door. Couscous poison. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. And we, of course, found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
It opens.
It works.
It works. Mysterious things are mysterious.
I think so.
The later
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go. Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Open the door. What's in there?
The 9 door.
It's the number 9 door. We found it.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one.
2 9 doors.
Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
So everyone can get out. 2 combinations that will equal 9. Right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, those possible combinations. Can we get to 9 two different ways? You get everyone there, that's the digital root of 9. So let's say Snake is dead. We got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That goes, we need Snake. One, 4, 5, 6, 8. That gives us 5. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gives us 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so everybody has to be here for it. There is no way. There is no way. Okay, this is not an ending. It's not a good ending.
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only 1 door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only 1. After all, why would there be more than 1?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1, 2, 7, 8 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2, 3, 4, 9 and 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way.
And I only covered a couple of them off the top of my head.
If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only 1 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other.
Exactly.
Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed, but eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
Exactly.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
Well, yeah, not everyone can get out now because Snake is dead. And then the 9th man is dead.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, Don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis? Yeah, even I'm questioning that joke. I get it. Junpei's a fucking moron.
Huh? Oh, right.
Oh, dear Lord.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, Seven, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh. A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Huh. Something was in there.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two
How?
went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
Where'd she go? Where could she have gone?
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Look.
Uh-oh. Accidentally skipped ahead.
All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E-Deck. June, you can take the stairs up to B-Deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh? Sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy.
No, it's nothing.
All right, I'm going then.
Yeah.
Romantic
be careful.
music is romantic.
Connie?
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they both soon It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that they might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp and her skin smooth and pale as always. Was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe and his lungs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless, hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and he put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise and fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something, somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then? Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once. She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing that she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet. Or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining the bracelet number 8. Who is that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? The thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise. A sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that this noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made a connection. He had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with his strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life having away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With the recognition came nothing. He felt no emotions, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade. The world grew blurry and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inexorably inward. Ugh, words are hard. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell, into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Bad end. Cut and run achievement. Would you like to save the info you obtained during this playthrough? After saving the game, the game will restart from the beginning. Alright, we got the knife ending, so there we go. All right. We still have other things to go through. To try and find a way to the various endings. All right. All right. So this playthrough, again, we continue down. We won. That was a number 5 door. Number 8 door. Oh no, we went 5, 7, 6, right? 5, 7, yeah, we went 5, 7, 6. Before we went 5, 8, 1 last week. We wanted to go to the title screen here. All right, so we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we still got other. So we will be going through this again next Saturday night, folks. So we definitely have the stuff here. So I got 5 pages worth of random notes and stuff. One page is actually from Star Trek Online stream this week where I needed to write some stuff down. So we got through it. We got the knife ending for it. So the question is, who stabbed Junpei? Who stabbed him? That is the question, because we don't know. Off the top of my head, the only thing that was, since it's a knife ending, the only thing that was like a scalpel, Clover would have had access to the scalpel. So that's the only thing that's coming to mind here. in regard to it is that Clover went stabby. But who would have benefited the most? It's like taking the 8. That's going to be the question here. Let me bring this over here. Yeah, okay. There's a small figure, so it would have been So I'm just going to assume outright that Clover just went all stabby. So that's the only thing I can figure based on, without looking into too many spoilers or anything. But yeah, this either which way. And which way, this was another great stream. Folks, we're going to toss things over to Kalanol, who is playing Final Fantasy 14, folks. So we're going to raid Kalanol. Hope all of you have yourself a great rest of your night. Tomorrow night, it will be Overwatch night, of course, here. So hope all of you have yourself a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow for Overwatch, Sunday night Overwatch. Bye.